fast.
I mean, the game started coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots the three. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Gutteridge. There's a screen. Down low. Off with the layup. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. 5 to shoot to the paint. Misses the baby hook. About a minute played so far here in the first. The visitors with the ball. Shields, defended by Jones. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Larkin looking it over. Booker pulls it in. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Papagiannis. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And they're on the break. Shields. They set the pick. Another shot, and there's the foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Screen by Jones. Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to Bobois, and now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the drive.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Can't connect from short range. Here's Larkin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes. One for two. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shoots from the line. Nice jump shot. Good. Larkin's got 5 now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Over to the wing. Here's Gutterich. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. No good that time. Pass to Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Larkin. High, arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bobois outside. Down low. Makes it off the glass. He has 6. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, you got caught.
Count that bucket.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. And he drives in, and that one drops. Larkin's got 9.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shields, defended by Jones. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Poirier. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Jones in the post, working on Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Poirier. Booker pulls it in. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bobois. And here we go. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a dunk by Booker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, thanks. Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
Can't.
And
amount of comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the shooting guard. Here's Balmoro. He's covered by Bobois. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Larkin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Larkin's got 13 points. Larkin's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. And Jones over to help. Kicks it out to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? A slight rebound advantage for them, one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bobois. Down low, here's Poirier. Jones, the pass to Poirier. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Bobois. Poirier, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Larkin on the wing. Bobois. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Off target from the wing. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Gutterich. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gutterich. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. Back to Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shields, defended by Jones. Second chance shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Nice shot by Larkin.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Booker, with no one around, drops in the tray. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range? And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. .30 left to play in the third. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Paul Morrow's shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Poirier's got 12 points in the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Three-pointer. Paul Morrow, that's good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
That shot wide open. He's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gutteridge. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the inbound to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From deep, Beaubois. Booker pulls it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Balmoro. Shields drills it from outside.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Papianis passes to Larkin. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
There's the steal. It's deflected. Booker left side to the paint. Pass to Gutteridge. From the top of the key. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pulls up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Booker, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Gutteridge. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. No good there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bobois. There's the screen. Nice shot by Larkin. To the wing on the left.
defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent.
Oh, wow. Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Six to shoot. Here's Poirier. Can't cash it in from close range. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Larkin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Beaubois. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jones sets a screen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Gabriel. Crafty move. And that's going to be a travel. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Larkin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Nice open look, but it's no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From the elbow. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over to the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's the pick. A shot from the mid-range. Poirier with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. The visitors with the ball. Jones sets a screen. Inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Pass to Gabriel. From the corner. Jump shot is good.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Poirier. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the inside. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 14.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Three-pointer. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Boba. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. To the middle. Clock at 6. Poirier. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. They set the screen. For 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Beyond the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And there's a pick. 44 seconds left in the first half.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge. Glad.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. There's a screen. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Right side Jones. Out to the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Give him 8. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Here's Bobois. Three-pointer in transition. Bobois has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He's off on the layup. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go with a 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's got some crazy bounce, guys, and the power to go along with him.
Yeah, there's nothing soft about his approach. The visitors with the ball. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yes, it's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. A minute 20 left to play in the third. From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
50 seconds left in the third. From the arc. That one no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois from downtown. The shot no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Bobois got 5 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They're up by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. Here's Bobois. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Count the basket. Give him 23.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the paint. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The 3 ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Driving in. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. They set the pick. From downtown. Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Cash it in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Takes a step back. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:33 left in the final quarter. And the basket is good. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
All alone, and he gets the jumper to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Rises up. Oh, the shot is off. It's good from beyond the arc. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Count it!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
For as you watch here courtside early on here in the season.
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, it counts.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
For three, Booker. Gabriel with the rebound. There's a good screen. Going inside. He gets that one. We're about 1 minute into the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lucic, defended by Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the three. They get the rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. With the drive, Lucic pass to Gabriel. Six to shoot. Fires the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Right wing. Off target at the rim. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one is hammered home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lets the three fly. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
From the stripe. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. To the middle, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Takes a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Gabriel, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the pick. Puts the move on. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 3. Hands it from downtown. 19 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And 101 left here in the second. It's good from long range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To the left wing. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. It's tipped. They retain possession. Great positioning on the putback. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shields. Good on the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Driving the lane, rips it home after the terrific move.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to...
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Well, the
And
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Gabriel, out left to the wing. It's tipped. This one for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Down low, pass to Balmaro. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Nifty move. Pass to Gabriel. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. He has 29. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Booker. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Balmaro, the 7-footer falls.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the right side. Stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gutterich. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shields. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 31.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
.119 left in the third quarter of the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen to the inside.
Whoa! Unreal.
And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lucic. Booker pulls it in.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint. Pass to Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Gutteridge has got his first 2 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16, and will return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Balmoro. Shields misses the jumper.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
To the left side wing. Here's Gutteridge. Sweet move. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the 3. Takes it out to Booker. Over to the wing. Shields. No good with the triple.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Pass to McCormick. Taken away. Gets a hand on it. Cuts off the pass. They get a hand on it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The 3 goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Up again. Shoots the 3. Booker there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Bomar. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
And the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Outside Booker. Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
16-footer dropped in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bomar.
Difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kept alive. It's Booker on the wing. Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Larkin. From the wing. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Booker. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. Into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's gotten his second bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Puts up a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The 3 is up. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Fires the 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:07 left in the first. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The 3. Can't get it to drop.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires in the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And he makes it. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. This one for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Launches a 3, and that's not gonna go. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout under. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Balmaro. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. Second chance shot. It's Booker on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Shooting the rock well at 46%. There's the 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Cash money from 16 feet away. 22 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the pick. Here's Bobois. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. The 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Booker. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Booker's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. The floater. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And that one drops for him. 24 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
This one for three. That shot off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fires from the wing. Count it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Appreciate
one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's a screen. The three. No good. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Hooker's shot is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Count it. Larkin's got 17 points. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
And if you have to ask what's the name of the game, well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
There's a screen. Let's go with a three. And Booker pulls it down.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Balmaro. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. Takes the three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Here's Beaubois. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's in there.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Balmaro. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Balmaro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Outside Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois. Still no points. Can't hit that one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Booker. 1:16 left in the third. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Misses from short range. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Picked it. And they're on the break. Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Booker's got 15 points. Here's Bobois. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. It's Booker on the wing. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 34.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Fires from deep. Poirier controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Larkin tipped. And he drives in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Booker attacking. Got a hand on it. Oh, from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Larkin. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. He takes it in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Booker. To the left wing. No good on the triple. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Bobois. To snap the cold streak. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight to the left side wing. Pass to Balmaro. Launches it. And it's Larkin with a rebound. shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. He drops it from range. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker for three, knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Balmaro. It's going to go the other way. "19 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Boba. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. The three is up.
can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point. There's the pick. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. To the wing right side. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Gabriel. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Screen by Jones. To the middle. It's intercepted. Inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lucic, there's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Count it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Larkin. Last game we saw him score 14, and he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Long range from the inbound, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Jones over to help to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Off target from outside. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Inside, and Jones over to help. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jones kicks to Larkin. Low ball outside. Pass to Larkin. Hits the 3-point bomb. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Poirier to the paint. Here's Jones, and he makes good on the layup.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Larkin. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From downtown, He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
They set the pick. Down low, here's Poirier.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Good D by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
To the middle. It's tipped. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're getting a.
That is.
Gain an edge. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Out to the wing. Fade away. To the inside, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Here's Gabriel.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. The jump hook, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Down low. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Poirier. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pass to Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Larkin to the paint. Rob. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. But Trey, that one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. To the inside. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Left side, Beaubois. Inside, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Count that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Beyond the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a good screen. It's stolen by Jones.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Launches a three. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. 2 on the clock. Another shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They set the screen. It's blocked. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. From past the arc, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen, and there's the drive, and there's the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Shoots the 3.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From deep, 6 to shoot. 3, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Picked his pocket, pushing it up. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Tipped away. Oh, the dunk.
Rising and punching pushing it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Five to shoot. And it's denied. Now here's Bobois. For three. No good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand in to tip it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
They turn it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Inside. Out left to the wing. Takes a three. No good that time. Here we go. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Pass to Gabriel. Launches a three. And Booker pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The shake. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Down low. Pass to Guduric. And there's the screen. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the second. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock at 4. Shot is up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They still need this. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. High arcing shot. No good there.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Guduric can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. "23 seconds left in the first quarter here." To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. The steal. And they're on the run. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 2, and we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Guduric. Fires the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. From behind the arc. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. They set the pick. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
To the left side wing. Pass to Booker. Down low. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shakes him. And the layup is good. And this game is tied up now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move. Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, a terrific swat. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. .156 left to play in the first half. Pass to Gabriel. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Left side, Booker. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
To the middle. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Will it go? And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the wing on the left. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
19 seconds left in the second period. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And he gets that one. Booker's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this...
Glad you...
On the scoreboard. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. It's Booker on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Balmaro. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's the pick. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Booker no good. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Booker. To the paint. It's stolen. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. He takes it in. Here's Gabriel with the second effort. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Misses the layup. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's 47 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. With the 10-footer. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Puts up a three, drills it from deep. He's got 14.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Lets it go. Nice form on the 20-footer. Up top, Booker. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Booker's got 8 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. Don't go any... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, here's Gabriel. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gabriel's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Booker for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
They set a pick. To the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Guterich. Basket counts.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the inside. Off with the layup.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And Booker with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got 10 points in just the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition for the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Booker. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He launches, buries it from outside.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
It's stolen. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From 18 feet. That misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he slams it down. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Shot clock at 2. Uncovered. Can't get it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We have a new season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Balmaro. Shields buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes it inside. Here's Gabriel. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's the pick to the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one drops for him.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Balmaro.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's Gutteridge. 17 points in his last outing. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And that one, good.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Makes it off the glass. Balmaro's got his second basket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Balmaro. Shields. And the three ball is good. He's got 11.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Inside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 34 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Baseline J on the way. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Balmaro. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the visitors, trailing by 4. To the inside. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he makes that one. Picked off in midair. That shot is off. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Balmaro. His last outing, he had 8 points. Booker, with no one around, bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Balmaro. He takes... Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to the right wing. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6 to the left wing. 5 on the clock to the middle. Snatched away. And they're pushing it up. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Puts up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Balmaro. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Misses from close range. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Shields can't nail the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Booker. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Paul Morrow. Gabriel with the rebound.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Balmoro. He's got 6. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning. I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And
gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Booker in the corner. Pass to Balmoro. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
well, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
To the middle, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
There's the pick. To the inside, and stolen by Booker. They're running. Finished off the break.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 19.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Trying to end the drought. Misses the layup.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Shields. Good on the three-point shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
And you know what? These are 2 of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Driving inside. Off on the layup. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Lucic. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Shields. To the wing on the left. 1:15 left to play here in the 3rd. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here he goes. Here's Gabriel. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Gutteridge. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Into the lane. Here's Gabriel. Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Right at the free throw line. That one doesn't drop.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. To the middle, shoots it. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokibitis, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Gabriel can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Shields fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Balmoro. Oh, softly lays it in.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
There's the screen. Oh, what a finish.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Puts up the 3. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here they come. Stolen away. And they're on the break. Goes up. And he gets off the break with a jam.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Knocks down the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Booker pulls it down. Lets loose a three. Connects from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Gabriel, throws it down. What an assist! Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
But already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Got it.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Balmaro. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. Here's the second effort. Off the window. It's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's a screen. Outside for Booker. To the wing, right side. Here's Balmaro. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors? Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Balmaro. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Into the lane. Oh, he picked him clean. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Gabriel. Hey, from beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Right wing. There's a screen. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the first. In transition, here they come. Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Balmaro. To the paint. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
To halt the run. Nails it from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first quarter all wrapped up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Pass to Guduric. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's a pick. Inside. It's stolen away. His first shot attempt. And he can't bank that one in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Guduric. They get it back. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's the pick. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Picked his pocket. Jacks up a three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The fader, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Guduric. 17 points in his last outing. It's picked off. To the right side. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 24 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To end the run. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And there's the screen. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Balmaro. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Another steal. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
If you can make 3.
That's
adjustments were discussed during halftime. The shake. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Takes it inside.
Oh, goodness! Whoa! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
There's a screen to the middle. They swipe it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Booker, here we go.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Guduric. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Down low. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Yep, count it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Guduric. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Booker, the pass to Bolmaro. Back to Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Bolmaro. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. All sorts of time. Good on the shot. And he's got 28 now. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Inside, Booker. No good with a layup. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Gabriel. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A tight one here in Detroit. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Bolmaro. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guduric. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot that time not on target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Booker's shot is good. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Gabriel. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Fires from way outside. Here's Guterich. Here's Balmaro. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the middle. Pass to Guterich. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Outside Booker, looking to end the run. That one is off. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. They set the pick. That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Oh, what a move. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Going to work in the low block.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Tipped. And they're running. Goes up. Jams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
18 feet out. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.